Přátelé, vítám vás back. Dáme si noční Starfield. Ráno nestávám zas tak brzo, takže se můžeme jít ještě zapařit. Užijte si něco k pití a pojďte se ke mně přidat. Budeme pokračovat v Crimson Fleet ve Slince.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Tak my jsme si taky sebrali pár věcí. To je brokovnice? What? To je jenom špatně popsaný. Tam si místo týdle.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man.
No to je fakt bročka, ty
Blows
vole.
me mind. You're slowing us down. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
No a teď tady nic není? Co bychom mohli najít? Celá to je správná. Ale nic tam kurva není. To zkusím načíst. To je fakt zvláštní.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Look at this cell. No wonder Crick's wanted out of the place. not strong enough to carry all that.
Má nějakou skrýž, vole, o který nevím, nebo?
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
No tak mi řekněte, kde máme tady vyhledat informace?
The things I do to make money. I must be crazy. Rob a bank or something.
No tohle to mě znepokojuje, ty vole. D0318, fakt to bylo ono? Se mi nějak nezdá, vole. Nebo už jsme to třeba sebrali? Tohle mi přijde jiný, teda.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here or what. Poor bastards.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit.
Pod lampou to
They
měl.
seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
OK.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right.
Takže počkej, nejdřív ale půjdeme do sprch, ne? Nejdřív chceme jít do sprch. Nebo my už to tam máme jako, že jsme to už přečetli, jo? Ne, radši to ověříme. Workroom. Kde byly sprchy? Ve ventilačce je to totiž nějaká bedna, kterou díky tomu otevřeme.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Jo, takže ten klíč, jasně. Takže nejdřív do sprch, aby jsme zjistili ten klíč. A možná tady něco vyhodím, ať... No, to... To můžeme dropnout. Tohle taky.
Get out of here. Remind me to thank you.
Jak se stáší, vole. OK. Tak, tohle si jenom vyměníme.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Jo, fakt to tady vybrali už. Já to nebudeme otvírat. Tak nic jsme tady nenechali, přátelé. Můžeme pokračovat.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Podaří.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Já jsem dal špatně. Tyba, tak já už nevím, jakou tu brokovnici si tam mám brát. Tohle má 100. Tohle má 158, ještě víc. Ale má horší přesnost, horší range. Minus zásobníků. Ty krávo.
Where have you been? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not? I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Já nemůžu říct, že ne?
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but...
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining now, if wishing time is over. Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the ISO process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Right there. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Tady to je furt zamknutý, jo? Ty vole, to mě zajímá, co tam je, ale... Ale dostat se tam do boje teda porod, ty vole. Jo, ono to nevíde o trošku, to jsou kurvy. To je docela oprus, co? Tady ty vole. Složitý, to je fakt oser hrozný. To musíme dát znova. Shit. A třeba tam bude něco dobrýho. No, konečně. Ale tady nebylo nic, ty vole. To tady byla místnost s takýmhle zámkem a nebylo to nic. A tady ten oblek, to je prostě úplně obyč, jo. No, co se dá dělat? Jsem čekal nějakou lepší parádu teda. Ty krávo, co to je, ty vole? To je velká mrcha. To je pořádná svině. What? Tahni do píče, ty vole. No. Ty vole, točíme. Začínají padat kroupy, ty vole. Ne, to jenom se to zahřívalo, jak se otvírala ta kopule nad náma. A letíme pryč. Z tohohle promrznutého místa.
I have things for you. Orbital pattern locked in.
Tak, můžeme přistát. Čau, Dané. Čágo.
Nice.
Hele, není. Jediný co, tak si můžeš dát jakoby mapu oblasti Rkem, že si můžeš přiblížit a vidíš třeba jakoby v jakým tom území v tom městě máš co dělat. Ale jako taková mapa, že bys viděl třeba, kde jsou všechny obchody a tak dále, to není, no, bohužel. To člověk musí vždycky tak trošku bloudit.
Captain Fox, do you require my assistance?
No, I don't, Vasco, but thank you for your question. Tak hele, já ještě udělám jednu věc.
Need something?
So, once again, like Neva said, you need... It may not be wider. I can guarantee we got the best select. Anything that keep... Just let me know. I don't mind helping. All right.
Tak, to rozhodně nechceme. Ty vole, taky nemají.
You might think it's funny, but loyalty's big in the fleet.
Takhle, předtím než jim to
I
půjdu
always thought
předat,
e-leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to feed.
tak půjdu ještě sem. Řekneme se, se k nám přidá.
A lot on your mind? Always.
A nebo, počkej.
If you need something, I've got whatever you think is best.
Marika bude na tohle lepší.
Thanks for that. Did you need my help with something? Count me in.
Tak. Ne, to znamená, že když třeba prodáváš obchodníkovi, tak on má u sebe třeba 10 litrů. Ty mu prodáš věci a už mu chceš prodat věc třeba za 1200, ale on už má u sebe poslední 5 kg, protože už ti dal jakoby všechny prachy. Takže tě to jakoby varuje, že ten obchodník už nemá prostě dost peněz na to, aby ti dal plnou hodnotu. Takže stačí jenom třeba počkat 48 hodin a jít za tím obchodníkem znova. A on má znova ty prachy obnovený. Takže tak. Tak já potřebuji jít nějaký věci prodat. Takže pojďme rychle zalítnout na neon, ať nejsme přetížený. Jo, jenže ono to nejde dokud... Jo. Si musím sednout. Jinak to totiž bere jako, že chceme fast travel a ten nemůžeme, jak jsme přetížený. Jo, ještě máme. Jsme přichycený k lodí.
Undocking complete, Captain.
OK, Captain. Takže, vol 2.
Restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Pohodička, Rany.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Jo, vlastně já zapomněl do prdele.
Hostile ship. This is a Freestar Guard ship. What are you thinking?
Já zapomněl, sakramenty.
So, what's new with you today?
Úplně jsem na to zapomněl. Takže musíme znova boardnout ještě. Again.
Captain Fox, it is pleasant to see you.
Rook. Kinetics,
I hope you actually
energy
need
weapons.
components.
Nothing's a
I hate
substitute
wasting my
for
time.
shotgun blasters.
Just to make it quick. Oh, bye, I guess.
We call you
Bye.
sharks.
Well, well. Everyone. Hey, if you want to put. I carry occasionally. Just don't screw.
Nepokouš, ona to myslela, jak se ji nesnažíme podvést.
And you want me to jump? A little advice? You bleed.
Ty vole, ukaž mi své zbraně, ty čůzo.
Kinetic, elect.
Peříčko. Nic moc.
All right. See you around.
See you around.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish.
Počkej, prdele, já tady se zabloudím, ty vole. Je totiž, než budeme pokračovat dál, tak já chci donést nějaký ty důkazy té UC. Zároveň jim třeba budu moct něco sdělit o tom vězni, než to řeknu tomu šéfovi pirátů. A hlavně nebudu přetížený.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship.
I was just thinking about you.
Možná to můžeme udělat takhle. Tak, tím pádem ani vlastně nemusím na neon to jít prodávat. Protože do lodi se ještě něco vejde a já tím pádem nejsem přetížený. Takže velmi dobře.
Did you need something?
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Jdeme na to.
Captain Fox, greetings.
Jo, chtěl jsem si přehodit a vzít si to pirátské oblečení teda.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come.
Anything new to report? Two reasons. First, Commander Akonda. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners.
Ano.
We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. That it? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Find anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. They're pirates in every sense of the word. That makes them especially... You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? I suppose that's fair, though I'm not sure you're gonna like what you find out. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain.
Okay.
I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past, to know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering.
Okay.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suba.
Jo, já jsem zraněný. Jako rybič, jo ještě. Tak, dobrá, takže můžeme zpátky sem.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Tak, jdeme sem promluvit. Říkal, že jsme si vedli dobře na naší první misi s tím. Takže dostaneme nejspíš pochvalu. Připravím si vakazaši, kdyby se to zvrhlo.
Every captain here's earned their strength.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the fort. Ooh, this job is gonna rake in a ton of credits.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Oh, okay. Keel hauler.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this right, and we are all getting paid for this job. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Když jsme mu nic neříkali.
Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now. In the fleet, you either put up or shut up.
Yeah? Need something? We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet.
because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. Oh, I will, I can promise. Now get the hell out of me. I knew we shouldn't trust you.
Fuck you! Fuck all of you! Fucking cunt! Face scum! I'm gonna teach you!
I'm gonna toast to an old friend thing. One of the best pirates.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
We haven't...
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. No, Dombrowski's. I'm sure he'll be there. And I'd prefer to have... Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done. Because that's exactly what you are. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure. So get used to hearing that word until you earn your strength. Good luck.
I need to get off my ass and do a job.
Já jsem věděl, proč mi tak říkají, jenom mě zajímalo, co nám řekne, jak se nám co. Co to bylo za mrkání, jebe? Jebe ti, úplně. To bylo creepy.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Tak. Vigilante, jsem tam teď byl, kurva. Tak to jsou šulni, když jsem tu fakt teď byl, ty vole.
Lack of love.
Hello, Captain.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Hello.
I bet operations on the Key are a clown show.
Ish.
I'm looking forward to reading your report.
Ish.
You're back. So how did it go? You stop now. Delgado will make it his life's work.
Not to mention the fact that you could potentially jeopardize the intelligence operatives we have.
Lieutenant Toft is correct. That being said, I believe you should be... I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something.
Přesně.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency. Well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Výborně. Výborně. Jděte k siréně hvězd. Let's go. Let's go.
Docking cycle complete.
Greetings, Captain.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own. Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back, we're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you got... Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help. Oh, no. No, no, no. Delgado, I don't want money. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is... There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom.
Jak se dostanu nahoru?
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it? Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
Ty vole, taková luxusní loď, to je pěkné. Bych klidně jel na dovču.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
The Society chair has really outdone it. This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. I already told you what I... Well, that was boring.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Security nightmare.
What brings you aboard?
Hello. Are you, It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. Don't forget to donate to the cause. Here for business, or black? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. That's all then? Okay.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Tak to bude naposledy,
Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Tak to se na to jdeme podívat.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with mold. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. Have a safe journey.
Cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit.
Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name would I... You're just annoying enough. This isn't getting us. Look, I mean, it might be okay. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
I'm sorry, but unless you report...
Glad to have you aboard.
Kurwa. Tak, trofejku máme.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
So, what brings you aboard?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Here for business or pleasure? His behavior towards women is abominable. Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one
Pleased
of
to
the
make your acquaintance. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely Starliner. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? That's all then? Okay.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can
certainly
assure you
hope
that
they
the
decide.
route is quite safe.
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Nice to have met you.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
If you want
Here
to
for
dine
business.
at Captain
He's been
Krokov's
spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Have you tried the canapes? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. That's all then? Okay.
Tak jdeme pokecat s Claudií. Vytáhneme nějakou špínu. No, dobrý večer.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to... Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account.
Okay.
The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What, are you ready to... Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so... Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him. And why should you? Dombrowski is a piece of... The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth. Not bad for a lowly Galbank. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Don't forget to keep your starting pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom. In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet...
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, I work for UC Security. You mean specifically? We monitor all of the major megacorp finance. You're asking a lot of straight. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk. Whatever you think you know about me. Worried? Why should I? Anything you try to report. And since I work for UC Security.
An open bar would have been nice. Tried to sneak out.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee... Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera. Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to raid with all of these wealthy patrons aboard... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a... This is one I've tried, including, luckily for us. worry. One more thing. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and... Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Víte, já se tam můžu do toho jeho pokoje dostat.
You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want? No ale tady jako... Nic extra není. Tak nic, já myslím, že tady bude něco důležitýho.
Žádné důkazy, dobře, dobře. Musíme to udělat přes toho lodního technika, OK.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
So, what brings you aboard?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rob. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. Oh, tell you what. I'm just going to... Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
No, najednou prázdno. Dáme se něco k žrádlu? Už všechno snědli.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Už jdu, Tak, Vero. Let's talk now.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Tomu říkat rozhodně nebudem.
You want me. I help you by handing over. I don't know where you got that information from. That means my money's already gone. I'd love to see the bastard fly. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account. It was my little insurance.
Okay.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, With this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Yes.
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very... That's... if you leave him alone. You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him,
to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. First, and second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared...
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set off? I pride myself on, though I'm sure that your compliment also meant, in blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your... I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Well, I'm surprised you even posed that. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is... Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. Oh, it appears we've reached an accord.
Je zvláštní typek, mám z něj úplně divný vibe.
Všichni
to říkali, že je takový hajzl. Působí tak jako takový tichý had.
If I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Of course. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverleach. Don't worry. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Okay. Jo, my jsme vlastně zase.
All passengers,
Musíme
may I
bordnout
have your
pryč.
attention, please? All
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin.
Tak dobré, to bylo docela pohodičce quest. Celkem dobrý. Kurva, tak tam se jde těma dveřma, no tak... Tak já se zapnu ten... Ale to je docela užitečná věc, když je tam moc velký bludiště.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay.
We're free and clear for flight.
Výborně. Tak já jsem jdu dělat teď.
By the way, Captain.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Do nákupní čtvrti. Přímo do Gelbank, předpokládám.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look. This is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Jsem se jenom díval, co chtěl.
Contact. I need a conversion.
Jsou nesmrtelný ty kundy. Jo, tenhle ten týpek přežije všechno, vole. Ty veď furt se víš. Abys to rád prohlíd, kdyby to šlo, vole. Za 54 000 kvéra, jo. No, vyzkoušíme. Já týpeček už to není. Jasný. Tak, zpátky na loď. Za pirátkama. Ale co to dělám? Co to dělám?
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Tak, z tohle bychom si mohli něco udělat.
Disregard. I attempt. Good day, Captain. Yes, Captain.
Máme tu trofej, teď máme 278, tyhle to už budeme na dobrou loď.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves. Very. You'll get a look. We don't care. You get caught. I'm constantly... You'll be given a talk. Just be sure. We have contacts throughout the... Smuggling requires it, if you want. Good, because I do hate repeating myself. If you need credits, you know where to find me.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see... Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper.
Both of you shut up and think for a second.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is... Neighbor, the gal...
That transponder is military grade. We're talking... But... Before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard we grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Quincy's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Ty vole, to je divný, jak to chodí s náma.
How can I be of service? It was a...
Tady na těch misích je prostě lepší smysl, no. Mě to hrozně ruší, tam chodí ten společník za váma. Hodí se to, když prostě lítáme galaxii a všechno prostě, ale tady na ty typy questů je lepší smysl.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last nova. Bugs in the funk. That'd kill any mood.
To má jinou meditaci, paní, ty vole. A co za trofej? Zeptá se nás na ní, nebo co? Tam ten, jak tam sedí, jak to má v piči, ne?
Need something?
Ship services? All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Tak jdeme se zase nahlásit.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
To bude zajímavé, když budete chtít makat pro ně, jakoby přidat se k těm pirátům. Já jsem v konstelaci a tohle, takže to nemůžu, ale jako myslím si, že to bude taky zajímavý průchod.
Need something, Captain?
Docking seal released. scratch the paint.
How can I be of service, Captain?
A taky by nám mohli platit, vole, tady za to do píči. Ty nám nedávají nic, ne? Vždycky jim to nahlásíme.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates? We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Yes.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant.
Sorry, okay, well,
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own and even if we could find the ship, we don't have any. Unfortunately, well, they have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with it.
A lot of us had our doubts about
This mission is going to require discretion. Nice work. Let me take a look.
Sentiments are shifting.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Any other fragments? All right. Keep up the good work. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Je to vše.
Heard you made off with something called...
Díky za briefing. Díky za nic, vole. Tak ono by to bylo moc OP, když dostáváme peníze od pirátů, kdybychom dostávali ještě o těchto. Aspoň ty expy. Undock. Bych nám rád koupil nějakou tu další loď. Můžeme si zkusit jen tak zacestovat z prdele, jestli nějaký nepotkám, ale... Nám už jít za stolik chyby nebude. Bych 8-9. 8-9 lodí zničit a máme řidičák na Bčko. Nebo měl by říct spíš letečák. No, asi zatím budeme dělat to. Já doufám, že budeme mít nějakou vesmírnou bitvu, když ty vole děláme pro Karmínovou flotilu, ne? Right on the money. Tak díky, Sáro.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Nějaký nový příležitosti.
Leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terror morph. Need something?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks. Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
We may not have official security.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then Grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised
Those mission
to
boards aren't going to clear themselves.
At all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Cricks
Don't even
is
try to
moving
rip
on
me
to
off.
bigger and better
No
things
value
in
when
his
I
life?
see it.
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
If you need credits,
Interesting.
hit up the
Well,
mission
then,
board.
would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular
What do you
leap
need?
entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed. You looking to start something? Because
'cause I'll finish it.
Need a drink?
Ty koukat po těch důkazech, proto to takhle prohlížím.
Captains get better uniforms, better perks. I bet they even get better drugs.
What's your poison?
You lost the rook? Bar's over by the back.
Ten sandwich tam.
Talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the
Sharks
lock,
are too
I
scared
decided
to
to take things to the next
because it
level.
ain't no fun when the rabbit
I had
got a
the
gun.
key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more. So I sent out the call.
Pirates don't need to
Once
brag
word got
about
around,
their accomplishments.
it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled system to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
Always ask for a
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy.
You can get work from the boards near the
The
Reckoner's
Navy in
Core.
turn sent ships to
Boss will
attack
make sure you get paid.
I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell
If you're
by
doing
the
any
fact
lifting
we're having
later,
this interview,
I can spot you.
all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures
Jsme našli další
led
lekci,
them
počkej, až to
to form
dokecají.
UC systems?
Ať si to hezky poslechneme. Či to je docela zajímavý, jak ta zpověď toho velitele
They've
pirátů
clearly
bývalýho.
given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
Soon,
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes?
Too many missions.
Murders?
Not enough time.
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist
I
and
heard
send me on
this
my
was
way.
sisters, some hardcore
They
mercenaries.
obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218. Oh, yeah.
In the fleet.
The Galbank archives.
Shut up.
Very good,
Look out.
Gale. See, you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Cricks was taking over. I think they got the message.
To mi fakt líbí, tyjo. Ty questy se mi prostě v tom Starfieldu fakt moc líbí. Je tam malinký procento těch, co jsou nudný a jsou o ničem. A velký procento těch, co jsou zábavný, zajímavý, nebo aspoň jako pro mě. Každý má samozřejmě nějaký svůj osobní názor a preference. Já říkám jenom mé pocity. Takhle, počkej, kudy tam za nima mám kurva jít?
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for fleet.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
Court. To the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station.
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust it, guys. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time.
Fantastic.
I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely
lean on
shorts
your
out.
smuggling contact.
Oh yeah,
důkazy,
thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those.
Nice one,
They'll
Jazz.
keep it
I'll make the
hush-hush.
arrangements.
As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts.
All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
I sure hope so, because she might be our only crap. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be, according to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, once you're inside SY-920, with any luck, it'll point you the right...
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure?
Privileges of rank and you, get the hell out of here, and don't... The Crimson Fleet we were searching for, not only beyond that, I don't know much about her, but hey, I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep trouble, and you, at some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of cricks. But until the money's within, Good luck.
All right.
Are you looking to start something?
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us.
To znamená, že se na potom budeme chtít připravit. Jo, my máme. Dobrý.
You seal never crushed the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Captain Fox, it is.
To bude jaký určitě těžký jak
If I
prase.
can help you with anything.
To je dobře.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Tak, jdeme do studny. Do studny je to přece tím vítem, no.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're
Okay.
after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Okay.
I'd like to. In my experience, the more... True, but silent talking just muddies. Anyways, I appreciate the small... But let's keep our focus on the... Only what I've been told. Okay. That being said... Fine by me, if this goes... And if I do get... We'll talk more on the ship.
Jdeme si koupit teda nějaký náboje, máme jich dost, ne? Jo, využijeme ty, co máme. Nebudu trácet 3 minut.
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
No, konečně.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats.
Again with it. Absolutely. Ugh, right. She's at the third cut. The boots might... I don't doubt. Hey, I've heard... You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give... Finally. Here, I'll have... Take the boots to the den. Absolutely.
Samej shit. Jsem vzal nějaký dopisky.
Hey, take it easy.
Tak, jenom se nám tam hodila blbá mise. Jo, dobrý. Tak Karen máme taky dost.
Not your ship that landed not too long ago?
To pořádná loď, ty vole.
Hey.
Hey.
Howdy.
Ty šipky jsou užitečný, když dá člověk ten skener, protože někdy je to fakt bludiště.
Okay. Hello.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff.
Okay.
Routing power to engine and grab drive. All
Se usadíme. Ale je tam i animace, jak odlítáme z té planety dokonce, ono nebludí. Nice. Oh,
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship, the fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Týpku, dívej se před sebe, vole. Nebo se strefíš.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Co pak, pane? Už nic? Si to rozmyslel. Ok. Juan.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes.
Tak, tady si chceme teď sundat. Tak, ať máme na sobě ten oblek, že s tím se líp chováváme.
Yes, what?
Tohle nebude joke. Takže dobrý den.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Okay.
We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Okay. Mimochodem míříme do military barracks. Okay.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. It's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking
Diplomat.
to you. All right, fine.
Díky tomu jsme schopni takhle uspět v těch konverzacích někdy. Kriticky. Jako kriticky dobře.
Hey. Authorized personnel only.
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender.
We really need someone patrolling the areas.
There's sensitive equipment in here. If it were up to me, the commander would have to monitor something less important.
Praporčík. Sireny. Ale se na to. Další špionážní akce, přátelé. Tady nás chtějí hned sprudit vole zámkem. Ale to my se nedáme. Oh, let's go. Jo, počkej, tady mě vlastně... Já to můžu chodit. Všechno je v pořádku.
But I'm guessing they'll be this far down. You might need to clear it. I don't like deliberate. The uniform won't be enough though. Try the security office. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
You headed down to the engineering bay?
Se mi líbí, ty vole, to je fakt dobrý, mě prostě... Mě questy v tom Starfieldu baví. A to mi prostě díky tomu mě ta hra baví. Samozřejmě až dojdou questy, tak mě to může přestat bavit, ale tyjo, hrajeme to nějakých 50-60 hodin a fakt mě to prostě, mě se to líbí. Jasně, že musím přelížet občas nějaký chyby, nebo já se na tím spíš jako zaspěju, no, jakože se nad tím pobavíme. Ale to odemykání tam začíná být víc než je zdrávo, ty vole. Ale není to úplně nejhorší, jakoby minihra je docela v pohodě. Já mám pocit, tady mě... Hele. Jsem na tady uknout, že tam bude nějaká dobrá zbraň. Počkej, tady mi to ale nevyjde. A jak mi to má tady asi vyjít, teď to nejde? Když já to nemám díly, vole. Tak jim jebe. No, tohle už třeba dál, tam to prostě nemělo řešení. Cyber jockey, trofej, nice. Tak, to jsou sviňáci. Do prdele. To je celý v prdeli tady ten. Jsem ztratil moc těch. To je jedno, jdem dál. Já to 4 si musím nechat na potom určitě. Hej, ty vole. Nice.
Sick. It just doesn't feel right. Secure.
You lost, Ensign?
To nemáme bezpečnostní průkaz, kurva.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Only authorized person. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work. Sorry, but you're clearly... which can only...
Prdele.
Sick. It just doesn't feel right.
A proč bych si sem teda mohl, ty vole?
So tired. Need to get better sleep.
Žádnou kartu jsem tu ale nepřehlídl. Ale...
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
No, asi měli 1 minuty.
Still feeling the effect of that blast. My shoulder's killing me. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Co, ty vole, kolik to bylo?
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Co? Jo, takhle. ZX321D.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign. Let's... You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Dobré.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Raportčík a nadřízený, jo. Jsem koukal se ani spožený zvuk. Nevíte, co ještě udělám? Takhle. A my si otevřeme.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
How are the tests for the comms, my crew?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential loss?
No. Until you can provide more substantial.
Dobré.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. First lesson in being a rookie. Good luck if you make it.
To je pěkná svině teda.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
A to už bylo dost toho otvírání.
Test pilots only beyond this point. Not on my watch. Reporting for duty, pilot. Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass.
Hard. Tak, vypadá to, že to máme. Šlo to velmi hladce, přátelé.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up.
Na pána, jak se říká.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
OK. OK, Sáro. Teď to musí počkat chvíli. Jo, dobrý noční Starfield, přátelé, užívám si to.
Switching over to standard engines.
Velmi dobře odvedená práce. Žádný poplach, žádný podezření, za které jsme ani nemuseli mluvit, vzali jsme mu z kapes kartu a bylo. Získali jsme přístup.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have... UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Tak, a než půjdu dál, podívám se na tabuli misí, jestli to nemají zničení nějakých lodí, protože já bych to fakt potřeboval udělat.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Jsem udělal nějaký mise a vyvěřili, že patřím k ním, ne? Jo, vlastně, že já jsem se odpoutat nejdřív. Jenom potřebuju... Sakra, potřebuji zase tu svoji loď, protože já tam mám jenom teď. Nebo ne, mám tu svoji zase. Jo, Razor Leaf, nice.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Separation complete.
Jsem si chvíli nebyl vůbec jistý, jestli žádný kontrabandu nemáme.
Tell me why I shouldn't fight you right now. I suppose I could make up some sort of an excuse. My reputation is on. I never. Nope. Forget it. Come and get it. Look alive.
Ono to bude brát jako, že dělám to pirátství, ne? Nebo to bude brát jako, že... Jsem v utajení, tak budu v pohodě. No, podle mě, ne, tohle je na hovno, to začneme ty vole, to je na piču. To já si nemůžu. Musíme si pak zničit nějak lodě prostě jinak. No, jsem na to. Ještě dáme si vpřed. Tady možná. To je podle mě, když jakoby se k ním chcete přidat, protože já nemůžu přece jen taky střílet ty hry.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Navíc to půjdeme vždycky, to bychom šli vždycky po jedné lodi. A to nám moc nezvedne, jakoby ten počet, my jich potřebujeme sundat prostě 9, 10 nebo kolik. Já se můžu podívat. Přátelé, potřebujeme jich sundat ještě 12. No, takže to vytrvalo věčnost. Na prachy nepotřebujeme, těch už máme docela dost.
I have something for you. You have a moment. Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. And we're locked in.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. Need something?
Soon, everyone was Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. See you. Anyway, I believe I owe you, because if Delgado... You read my mind. But I respect Delgado and I believe he's... Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
All right.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us?
What are you standing around for? There's work to be done.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have
have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now.
Okay.
Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
All right.
Don't worry. When Crixus' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Dobrá kostová linka, tyjo. Crimson Fleet, jsem líbí. Teď vyzobáváme takový ty fakt dobrý. Ryujin byla skvělá, ta je výborná.
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Good day, Captain.
I have things for you. We're loose.
Tak, dáme si malou pauzičku. Já si jenom srovnu, přátelé, takže 5 minut pauzička. Tak. Je to škoda, no, je škoda, že některý lidi si myslím tu hru zbytečně uchvátili. U takhle velké hry to totiž je blbost podle mě hrát, jakoby, tak aby se to dohráli na, já nevím, 1, 2, 3, 4 prostě streamech a měli to prostě za sebou, jo. Projít to jak prostě nějakou ty vole rychlou prostě příběhovku na pár misí, to si myslím, že je škoda. Že když tak v tom světě budete pátrat, budete dělat to, co vás baví, tak vám na tom jakoby bude i víc záležet, takže třeba pak ta hlavní příběhová linka, která je suchá, nebude tak suchá, když už tam prostě v tom světě budeme něco vybudovaného a zažitého. U té nový lodi a pak, až si budeme přestovat, tak si musíme ten generátor dát někam jinam a nemít to takhle nahoře, ty vole, debilně. To bude lepší. Jinak se mi líbí, že jsme za dnešek a za předchozí stream nazbírali spoustu takových jakoby souborů, ze kterých potom máme aktivity, že máme navštěvovat starý prostě místa z dičiny. Máme navštívit Londýn, máme navštívit Dubaj, to jsem pak zdravý, to pak uděláme prostě, až to budeme mít dost, tak pak uděláme výpravu znovu na naší zemi a tady ty místa prozkoumáme. Uděláme třeba nějaký fotečky, nějaký blíž screeny. Nám to pak kupnu na Discord. A musím říct, že ta loď Mantis nám slouží velmi dobře. Pak krásně nám vydrží, než si budeme kupovat loď třídy B, která je větší, unese víc nákladů, může mít víc posádky. Bude samozřejmě i asi něco pomalejší, ale to k tomu prostě patří. Pak se nám budou i líp stavět outposty a všechno. Takže jak půjdeme na neon. Ještě něco připravit. Možná to ještě dneska stihneme. S tou bankou uvidíme. Ještě vyjdá aspoň tak 2 hoďky. Máme progres pořádnej. Ale líbí se mi, jak týpkově děláme postupně kariéru a život v tom Starfieldu, to je prostě super. Makat pro konstelaci, perfektní kariéra u Vanguardu, u UC, u Ryujinu, ty vole. Děláme prostě věci pro vládu, jednáme s prezidentkou, ty vole, máme občana první třídy. Tohle tam je to fakt jako super, si myslím. Jsou to věci, pro které by třeba chtělo najít větší využití, třeba pro ten byt a tak dále, ale jako aspoň, že to tam je, hele. Lepší, než kdyby tam byla jenom mise splněná, vole. A taky můžeme vlastně letět odevzdat další důkazy, ne? To se nám tam taky objevilo. Nebo to uděláme při příštím hlášení, to je asi to nikam neuteče. A je to. Můžeme pokračovat. Můžete se pomalinku usadit. Já ještě dojdu s pískem rychle. A půjdeme na to. Tak. To můžeme i na nájmu prodat ty věci, co máme na lodi a nepotřebujeme. Zase si trošku boostneme kreditky, aspoň. Tak přátelé, jsme připraveni? Pojďme nahodit obraz. Omlouvám se za zdržení. Tak. My mastíme sem. Na hulvátařské stanici, ne?
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Jo, my se jdeme stejně nahlásit, no jasně.
Looks good.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes.
Remember to turn
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand.
System defense
Please give me your
agents.
report.
Yes.
That all depends on what you've brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Krix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
The best there is. Oh no.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. Well done. Let's see what you found. Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Let me know if you need anything else.
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comm spike.
Jak schválně dělali lidi tu questlinku, přátelé. Pojďme se podívat. %5,6%, to není moc. Taky to hrajou lidi na konzolích samozřejmě, no jasně. Já jsem úplně napětej, ty vole, jak to dopadne ta mise. Tak mohli bychom možná odvést Mariku na to naše stanoviště, ať tam zůstane. Nás tady furt neprudí.
Hello again.
Nice. Clean sep there.
No, jsme kousínek.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Tak, tady na to budeš dohlížet, Mariko, jo? No, to je náš domov tady. Kude ty jedou? Jedou, super. Tak, dobrý. Zpátky sem teda. Tam si prodáme věcičky, to je pecka. Mě Neon trošku zklamal tím, jak ho má jakoby udělaný. Přijde mi takový trošku mrtvej bez hloubky, ale mám to tam rád i tak. Jsou tam docela dobrý lidi. Dobrý borec.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
We've got you covered. Our train is certified.
Tak, necháme se vyšetřit.
You and Abby really pulled through for me. All right, let's examine you. I see nothing here that needs heal.
No, okay.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
To mě ale sere, že tam máme ten stav, ty vole. Ale možná, že to tam prostě jenom zůstala ta ikonka, to řešit nebude. Tak jo, budeme něco prodat. Budeme něco prodat, ale...
Not interested.
Asi můžeme tady.
If you're looking for supplies, Dietrich's been great. Of course.
Tak, co tam ta bročka? To by bylo.
Watch your back out there. Yeah, you need to move some merch. Then here I thought you were just
No, ten má 11 litrů.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Tak, prodáno. Jo, bránovská bouchačka, co jsme dostali, uvidíme, jak se s tím bude ještě střílet.
That side's a bad place for tourists.
Se mi líbí ten modrý laser, ten její design. Dobrý večer.
You looking to get zoned? Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Are you serious? You're just gonna complete... I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a help. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Okay.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Yep, nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. Well, he's not the brightest. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. As usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits. Loaning them credit. The only reason they haven't folded. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little... Ding, ding, ding! That's 2 in a row! Give this Rook a prize! It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in this sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician. Yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Okay.
Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
That side's a bad place for tourists.
Já ji nepotřebuji vidět, já tady přesvědčím a nebo ji to ukradnu. Já dělám většinou vždycky ty nepovedný, ale když prostě nemusíme aspoň na to všechno vzít, tak není důvod. Ne. Nemusím hledat nic, abych ji viděl.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge. You people should leave her alone.
Myslíš, že to pomůže, když počkáme? Nemyslím si.
I like coming here. Lets me forget everything else for a bit.
You good?
Teď fakt za to musím na 5 litrů, jo, ty kurvě.
Plenty of space in the members' lounge today. Certainly. Not only will you... The bartender...
There you go.
Excellent. Please let us know. Enjoy your stay.
Hey there.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
Care for some Aurora?
No už prostě tady emoji.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you... If you're having a problem with your pet... Anything else? The Crimson Fleet, huh? So tell me, what does Delgado... So, let me get this. You want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my... Then you better go find some.
OK, ty mrcho. Tak já si jdu, ty věci na to vidí rádi.
Take it easy.
Tak počkej, tak to možná nebudu muset ani pak platit, ale u toho klubu, ale. Těch 5 litrů třeba budu moct říct něco naléhavýho, nebo takhle. No jasně. Jdeme nejdřív sehnat špínu nějakou. Já jsem budu dolet pití.
You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you wanted of Neon and more. Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive members lounge. So what do you say? Are you ready to feel Euphorica? You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you wanted of Neon and more. Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive members lounge. So what do you say?
Vrát zbytečně žralo kredity, tady to. Tady ty sračky.
You're out there a lot,
Have you
right?
tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Dobrý.
Things have gotten pretty bad in that side lately.
Yeah, what?
Jak tam
Is this
zajel?
important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction... Well, like I said, look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed to. The conduction, at this point, the money...
Ježiš, to mě nezajímá, co říká, vole. Vůbec tenhle ten týpek zrovna.
You'd think. The problem is that, I swear to you, none whatsoever. Look, I have a full report. What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you need, as long as it does. Whoa. Okay, that's... You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Se hodí ta manipulace.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Okay.
Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Move along.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
V pořádku. Já jdem uklidit. Počkej, najdu ještě další špínu v kompu. Čiže jsme Mr. Heckler. Tak to jsme to teda hodně zjistili.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Aguero.
Jak? No vypadá to, že 5000 za VIP ty vole budeme muset dát, sakra. Ale tak máme 310, no tak. Že to je přesně takový tak pár vole misí za sebou a pak vole máte o pár minut.
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps? Of course, I recommend. It consists of the initial mild, this sweetness. Sure. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Go.
Ready to relax? You people should leave. No way. You debt collect. Now get out of... The... Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of... If you wanted to... Of course, I... May all your journeys be safe.
Jak bych jí vojebal. A ona stejně to u sebe nemá, no.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
No, Mom?
You're a real lifesaver, boss. Thanks. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that gonna be a problem? Let's call it colony war history. I'm not comfortable saying any more right now. Can't trust anyone these days, you know? Glad to hear it. Thanks for being open-minded. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job.
Upsi. So.
That depends. You don't know what you're talking. Don't think I'm desperate. I'm not taking this job for money. Oh.
Ty krávo, ale jo, vyplatí se v robotice a tohle to bude šikovné.
That... owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it. See you out there, boss.
Right?
Looks like
No
you
a
need
vypadá to, že teď musím dát dalších 5, aby jsme se dostali nahoru, no.
Relax.
Protože ten důkaz by se tady musel někde válet. To asi ne, no.
Come in and let your cares... Certainly. Excellent. Then please let us know. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special...
To jsou vydřiduši, ty vole zmrzký. Mě třeba nevadí dát 9 za tu ženskou do posádky, když je šikovná roboty, až nám pomůže při fightech z lidí, ale ty vole 5000 za vstup do nějakého zasranýho salonku tady předraženýho komerčního, vole.
Hello there. I'll be happy to provide... Can I get you anything?
Nechci nic.
You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here.
Pardon. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. What do you want? You must... How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take
Assistant.
this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Já doufám, že nebudou mít stejný instinkty jako vojáci, co hlídali prototyp ty vole toho neurozařízení, protože to bylo jako hustý, no.
If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. What is this? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate. I suppose if I... A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and keeps them off the Freestar Collect. They might actually step in. If you haven't figured it out by now, try and get in it.
Jo, to já jsem jako tak tušil, jenom jsem tam...
If you get caught in Generdyne,
Když jsme
that's
se
on
ptali
you.
už na všechno.
Good luck.
What's up?
5000 vole za vstup do salonku na 5 minut. Very nice.
Here for a drink? You're always welcome here.
Jo, ale není hodná, tak. Na to, že jsme ji vydírali, tak to se s námi docela popovídala. Tak, jde se nás další stealth mission. Let's go.
Chef school?
Ty vole, to náhodou to samé místo, kde jsme už byli. Hezky potichonku. Proč mi nevlezeš? Ty vole. on šel zpátky. Jo, takhle, vole. Dobře, já budu dávat pozor. Tak nasadíme si ten jetpack. Tak a musíme počkat, protože on půjde zpátky. Pak až je deaktivovaný, až když vleze do toho boxu tady. Kde se dobíjí a tak. Teď můžeme vylézt a být v klídku. To můžu pak prodat, než odletím z neonu. By se nám možná mohlo vrátit aspoň něco za ten VIP přístup. A kde je to s tím virusem? To tam bude, až vstoupíme asi do té oblasti. Oj. Okay. Spíš tou ventilačkou to bude chtít.
Intra-company memo about overtime getting cut?
Yep, I sure have. Can't say I'm completely shocked though. Everything's getting downsized around this place.
They want us to cover all the work from the vacated position.
Overspending, of course. Cost cut this, slash that. How does she expect us to improve
No
our
to mě vyndavá, jak
technology
nám tam
without
furt
a
nabíjá.
proper budget?
Ten je spíš kvůli těm malým robůtkům, no ale... Si vždycky říkám, ty vole, teď se mi pustí poplach. Že tam bude něco dobrýho, nebo to dělám zbytečně. Ty vole, že jsem se za to pouštěl. Mám dva něco lepší než nic. Koukám, jestli to je nějaký... Něco dobré, co ne. Ale nejcennější je tady asi ten pod tou ventilačkou.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it... If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. No. Okay. I'm not... At this point, I'd do anything. Oh, don't page. You know, everything always works. No. One advantage to being... When I walk into a... I can't tell you that... That wouldn't do any... You know what? The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Because he's a two... It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. Might as well have been from 2 separate families. Well, that's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
No, tady už jsme byli. Tady nic nebylo. Tak je to. Mise splněna, přátelé. Krása. Všechno nastalo pěkně bez problémů.
There you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you... All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and... It may seem that way. Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. Really? There's a body that I'd say you... So, I assume... Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain...
To není nejlepší výsledek. Hodíme to na toho jeho bráchu, mám v piči.
Ah, there... It's obvious you're... I assume that's... all too well. You know, that's the last... And I'm a businessman. It's because I don't... No. It may seem that way. Look, I'm not... All you have to do is tell me... Brayson. Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Okay. To nevyšlo jak mělo, no. Posradej virus. Ale tam to nejde udělat jinak, my jsme ho tam museli nahrát, aby jsme dokončili. To tam má být taková komplikace.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I know your type.
It's your life. Here at Enhance. Please move. Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Nejlepší to bylo hodit na toho bráchu, že toho on nesundá.
Sleep crates for rent. That is some slow.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows.
Počkej, jsem...
What a city, am I right?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
To vůbec. Díky tobě jsem
Well,
se dostal do
that's just
problému.
great. I'm in debt laying low from Bayou and his brute squad, and now you're shutting me out? Delgado sure knows how to pick 'em. You know what? When you get back to the key, why don't you tell Delgado that I've had enough of his bullshit? I'm through.
Tvoje sračky, vole, ty si chtěla, abych tam nahrál virus. Ty jsi kvůli tomu zadlužila. Takže, vole, tvůj problém, můj zisk ani náhodou. To bylo hrozně ubojí, co teďka udělala. Podle toho, jakou na nás i byla taková arrogantní už od začátku, ani náhodou, vole.
That side's a bad place.
Dám radši kousek ze zkusářka. Teď si koupí něco hezkýho pro sebe. Tak jo, ještě možná prodáme pár věcí. Si počkáme, co obchodníkům refreshnou prachy. Bohužel musíme počkat aspoň 2 dny. Podle toho, co jsem zkoušel. Jež my to nemáme zastavit.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. I'm sure we can make it.
Jo, ten je docela dobrý, ten se nechám. Tak ještě musíme prodat ten kontraband. Ten prodáme u Trade Authority.
If it's too hot to handle. Yeah.
Počkej, to tu nikde není, vole.
Here. Time to move on.
Jak to? On to je zvláštní, ne? No, starožitnosti na černém trhu.
This better not be a waste of my now we're getting.
On to nechce. Počkej, tak to bude prodat v tom, ne?
find? Anything else?
Tak to bude prodat tam dole.
Argo's crew fought off the Crimson Fleet and defended their facility.
Quit staring.
You'll enter a world shrouded in neon. You live in the rarefied air.
No nic, se na to. Ať se tam, vole, poserou z toho.
Rather be doing this.
To ještě máme. A to nic neváží, tak...
Mixed up with the gangs.
Step through the door of Seaghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter.
Tak ty to od nás odkoupíš, veď kamaráde.
appreciate your kindness. Certainly, my friend.
No.
Thank you again for helping me out with the flood.
No problem. Tak, výborně.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hello. All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Look around you. The only reason all these when I feel like... Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Now get your ass...
Ty vole, to zní urgentně, tak jdeme.
In the fleet, you have put up
Teď nevím, jestli jsem tady byl nebo ne, ty vole.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just men. I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up. Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed.
Ona říkala, že tu loď drží pomocí lepicí pásky a plivanců.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's sector. If you have any questions about the modules? Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. That would be a first. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. Yeah? Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries, and Crix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning.
Yes, yes.
Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries. Basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard.
Okay.
As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
Very nice.
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. I've seen worse. We'll get... Shop's always...
Koukám, jaký mají lodě piráti. Podobný.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make the... Not a problem. All right.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
No, jak chceš, že tam dostali?
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Good. I'm busy.
No to je jedno. To asi si stejně vyřešit zítra. Už jsem unavený, už je ráno, přátelé, už to budeme zabalit. Udělali jsme dobrý progres. Hlavně to tu chci pak ještě projít, podívat se, jestli jsme něco nepřehlídli. Kvůli těm důkazům. Ať to neuchvátáme. Tak jo, takže tak přátelé. Takhle velká část z Crimson Fleet. A moc se mi to líbí, jen tak vestová linka. Fakt jako, je to prdel, je to zábava. Baví mě to. Tak jo, jako vždy, vám moc děkuji, přátelé, za váš čas. Mějte se krásně. Dobrou noc nebo dobré ráno, podle toho, kdy na to budete koukat. No já se na vás budu těšit u dalšího streamu. Do té doby se mějte a peace.